Of course, only the most fantastic piece. Well, I might have a few. Every way they move, the breath rolls across them. They're so fantastic. Yours, Lori. Hi, Kathy. Ashley. I've never held one. I've seen them. Well, I told you about that one. I was at an auction house. Hello, Lisa. Hey, you might win them. Hello, Jeanette. Jeanette B. That's so funny because, you know, we have another Jeanette. That would be really funny if her last name started with an A. Kathy, I don't have any Dragon's Breath out. But if you, hey, Nikki, if you look back at my videos, Dragon's Breath is an art glass. And I'll try to focus in on one bead. Now, Mexicans have also made them. They called them, I think they called it like fire opal or... And then Native Americans use the glass as well. But this is Bohemian. So the glass is made with foil. Lori, I need an email. Lori, can you put my email in the chat? Just with your name and the email associated with your PayPal. Oh, Fluffy. Oh, honestly. Beauty lover. Hi, honey. We were waiting for you last week. I was like, she's got to come back in. Oh, look at the hair. I swear to you. Let me get the tape. She is shedding. I literally cleaned this before we went on. And what's focusing on? A hair. Oh, she's... Poor little thing. She had burrs in her bottom. Oh, that's a little loud. There we go. Turn that down a little bit. I'll get a copyright strike for sure. There's something on there that is not 100 years old. And every time I play it, I play that track, that CD, I get, if I play it too loud, I get a strike. And that's a big no-no. Oh my God, 105. No, thank you. It's literally cold here. I went out and picked those roses. These roses. But this evening, just before I went in and had a shower, and it was chilly. It was like autumn. I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for it to be that cold. 777. Boy, that was better than when it was 666, huh? That was a little crazy. Oh, those are just out of my garden, but thank you. I have 2 or 3 large rose bushes that the little, I think she's 104, little old 104-year-old lady that lived here for the better part of her life. I bet she had a phenomenal garden while she could take care of it. Because when we inherited, well, we didn't inherit, we bought it, but when we got the property, oh heavens, she hadn't been able to garden for maybe 10 years, I want to say. Hi, Leslie. I'm sorry, I just had to take I just swallowed when I said your name. No? Where are you at, Alicia? Well, you know why the roses grow so well here. Autumn, hi girl. The rain. We have so much rain, and my roses, luckily, I could water them. We're not on a meter. It's lovely to see all of our faces that we know, and new faces. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, little names and little images. Oh, I want the girl to come in with that gorgeous pearl necklace. Oh my God, I want the necklace. I can't remember. Oh my God, I can see the image, the pearl necklace in my mind, but I can't. I'm trying to think of her name. I know I'll think of it. My throat would pick now to get dry, right? That's all right. I have a bottle of ocean water here. What are you doing with your jewelry? Or are you just sorting? I have Lucia going through all of hers with a black light, with the UV light now. My God, if she comes in, I'll have her say what she found. Because even me, who collects uranium, I was shocked. She found something I think is very rare. I've never seen it before, personally. And I have a lot of uranium. I mean, pounds of the stuff. Making a mess. Oh. We don't want to talk about that, do we? Or are you like looking through it, like maybe wanting to craft or something with it? I wish I had the time. I really do like to do that. Oh, green uranium glass. I can see you, Lily. Oh, wave hi. Hi, Lily. Hi, Ellen. I can't wait for you to get your beautiful things. Yeah, we can see you, honey. It's all right. I should have picked some more. When I pick my own flowers, I feel greedy if I pick too many. You probably do. I know all of my girls do. They have some, I mean, not just for me. They bought, you know, over the years, I'm sure they have amazing things. Well, you picked beautiful things. It was easy. Hey, Deborah. How are you, honey? I shouldn't drink water out of a bottle. It makes like a really weird noise. Well, what she could do is, she's one of Lucia's mods. She could, you know, share it on her channel. You could share your treasures. Oh no! What's wrong? I know I haven't seen 10 notifications from you. You should share it. I love that when we all get to share. I love, like, a lot of my people I have on Facebook Messenger, and they always show me things that they have or want, or... Well, bed's a good place to be if you don't feel well. Leslie, that's lovely. I love that I have such kind and caring people. And I want to thank all of you that reached out to me here and privately. Oh no. Okay, well that's good. My name's the same on Facebook, Kathy. I mean, I am who I am. She's run herself ragged. People have no idea unless they do this how hard it is to be a full-time reseller. And Deborah is on more than anyone I know. I'm the only Dana Stewart coats in England. Trust. It has to be. She makes me tired just when she starts listing stuff. I mean, I've got to do this, and I've got to be on this, and I got to do that. And I'm like, oh my God, I would be dead. I do 2 shows a week. And I think Tuesdays I'm actually going to make a video every Tuesday. A teaching video. I wanted to go out shopping today, but so many of the stores were shut. Of course, because of the Queen. So I thought it's silly. And if we don't run 4 or 5 hours tonight, maybe I'll have some energy and strength to go out shopping tomorrow. But it always is the way. We get carried away. Well, you are always welcome. I can't accept it right now, Kathy, but I will, promise, after. Well, they've been shut for 10 days. No. I think she's going to Lion State, you know, where they have everyone, you know, open to see her. Or to mourn her for 7 days. Okay, thank you. And I'll friend you as soon as, you know, we hop off of here. Yeah, that's cool. 7 days after her funeral. So, yeah, maybe, I don't know. It'll be probably closer to like 2 weeks, maybe. And I don't know, you know, gosh, she's reigned for over 70 years, so I don't know. I mean, her husband, it was, you know, he was consort of the Queen. This is the Queen. You know what? There's just so much going on the world right now. Maybe we all need a good little cry. Because I always feel you know, when I cry, it's cathartic. It like washes out, you know, washes away a lot of the bad things that are happening. For me, a cry is cleansing. I always feel better afterwards. Absolutely. And I said yesterday, my husband came home. He was away for a day in Cheltenham where we used to live. And he came home and he said, honey, I I want to tell you before. Hey, Lucia. Oh, Kathy, I'm sorry. Seems like we all do right now. It's just a funny time. They said the queen's not well. And then she passed. She's not been really well for a while though, Lori. Kalia, is that how you say your name, honey? Marlene. No, I'm not a big fan of Charles, but God bless him. He just lost his mother. We'll give him some slack. Boys are just so... Boys, men, same thing. I mean, my son is just, you know, Kalila. Very pretty. Hello, Debbie. Welcome. It's very pretty. It almost looks Hawaiian. I don't want to suppose. You know, it's awful that his children will never know their grandmother. What a prolific person she was. Arabic. It's very pretty. I'm hoping that Lily Nouveau comes in. I cannot find her info. I know, I'm almost positive she's emailed me. And of course, that's not her name. I didn't get to invoice her. But she doesn't need to worry because I put things up. You and I were talking. It was so sad and like surreal. Ooh, I don't know. My mouth is dry like cotton wool. What the heck? Fluff, the evil cat. Her jewelry. Oh my God. That's okay. We'll be here, honey. We've got 25 in the chat. That's amazing. I mean, we get a lot of people in the chat, but this is early. All thanks to Lucia. I didn't ask you, Deb. Who has sales going on tonight? Who are we up against? I know Stephen and Marzana. But they're people, you know, they're people kind of hang with. I think some people go back and forth. The person I'm worried about is Julie. I have not heard back from her. Have you tried to text her? Oh, Frugal. Oh. Well, I've seen her diamond brooch that she always wore on, you know, like her lapel. Oh, okay. Hello, Kathleen. How are you? I have 2 more to pick up on Monday. But guess what's back? It was lonely, so I bought it a friend. Oh, it's back from the jewelers. It's sized to fit Kathleen. It is a stunner. Well, that'll make you feel better. It's bad out. What? The weather? What's wrong? It's cold here and drizzly. England. England from now until March or April. Oh, windy. I haven't shown anything, Kathy, but the dragon's breath. Oh, her gifts? I know, honey. I wish. Ooh. No, I am just over 2 hours south of London. I am on the English Channel, but I'm nearly at the end of it. Oh, that was Kathleen's. It's just back from the jewelers. It was sized. Yvonne! Where's Yvonne? I missed Yvonne. But I said it was lonely, so I bought it a friend. You didn't see this honking amethyst, Yvonne? Estimated 14 to 16 carats. $14-karat gold and diamond accents. You're not going to lose that on anybody's hand. And you were worried about your stunning Victorian. Now, some ring, see, Kathleen, Yvonne bought the fabulous 15-karat Victorian diamond and, well, rose cut diamonds and rubies. And Bob couldn't size it. just the way that the gems are set down into the ring, he couldn't open it up. I know, I know. I'm sorry. That's why, you know, many people will custom buy pieces. But how are you going to custom buy an antique? Nikki, are you working? You're quiet. Nikki the climbing monkey. Usually you're chatting more. Absolutely, I will find more. You, Angel. Funny. She's a funny girl. So I guess we're going to start. We're almost a half hour in, as usual. And I don't know. Do we want to start with the Dragon's Breath? Absolutely I will, Yvonne. You know I will. There's a couple new beauties on the tray that might work for you. But I want to do some necklaces. There she is, Kim Carlisle, in that necklace. Lucia. Just hang around the channel. You'll see more beauties. Where I think I put, let me grab my green one while I'm thinking about it so I can show you. Yeah, well, you know, the lucky thing is, honey, beauty lover, is the Art Deco girls would wear rings over their gloves. That was a thing. So you can find some Art Deco rings that are bigger. Not all. Ah, here it is. You have the yellow and I have the green. I'll keep it out and show it so we can light it up. You're just doing too much, Siobhan. Do we start out slow or do we rip the Band-Aid off? I want that pearl necklace. That is fantastic. Do the Dragon's Breath first. I think we have enough people here that are interested in it. I want to show some necklaces. I haven't shown any in forever. Augie Doggy Daycare, cool, because I said come on in and you'll see what we sell on the channel. Here's the thing, sweetheart. I had bags and I had lots because when I first started out, it was more vintage. You know, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, vintage. You feel me? And like a lot of it was I like Bohemian. The girl that is here, when she rolls through here, it's auction, a lot of it, and the buy it now, you just say one after I say the price. Double tap it or type it in the chat, but once I say the price, you can say one. Those are the only instructions, and that's for everyone, because sometimes, you know, everyone needs a little reminder. Let me skip my creaky chair up. Ah, and let's get this show on the road. I'm feeling better, at least. Throat still may be a little froggy, but hopefully that'll resolve itself. All right, let's get some light on the situation here. Oh my gosh, Yvonne loads her want. And you've never opened it? What? I couldn't see how Lucia like sat on those boxes for days. I'd have been like, oh, Christmas time, I was the kid who, like, if they put the gifts under the tree, yeah, I was an expert at wrapping and unwrapping and wrapping again. I hate surprises. I hate to wait. I'm the most impatient person on the planet. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Yvonne, you're so goofy. Her Tom Hardy. Soulful. Oh yeah, I'm terrible. Absolutely terrible. I could be in the middle of anything. What? And you never opened it. You could have like treasure, literal treasure, or not, or caca. You've got to open it. All right, I'm going to pull the dragon's breath down. We're going to start with, is that the biggest necklace? Kind of. Yeah, pretty much so, huh? Well, for the people that don't know dragon's breath, I gave a brief explanation of what it is. This is a type of foil glass. Every single bead is handmade. And not only does it have like peach and pink and red and gold foil through it, it has a breath. There's an iridescence that rolls through the glass. I mean, and the people who appreciate dragon's breath will know what it is, and that, I mean, like, when I sell a ring, it's only one piece. When I sell earrings, it's only two pieces. But when you sell a necklace, it's incredible. And this rolled gold, I'm going to have to guess this to be, if I had to put an age, I would say Edwardian. The early part of the 1900s. Cha-ching as in money. Yeah, I went to an auction, and this, you know, they were holding it. We got to view it, but I didn't get to touch it. And I ran the guy up to 200 that was bidding against me, and then I dropped out. Not this one. But another one, it actually, the one had smaller beads, and I think it might have been a little bit longer. This is 18 inches, and I think that was maybe 20. So I am going to start this at auction. Um, if you want to Google Dragon's Breath, but you won't find beads. That's how rare they are. Wait, somebody just said they're new. Oh, Susan. Hello, Susan. So, Dragon's Breath beads. And I have rolled gold links, you know, antique rolled gold links. I can make it longer for you. And of course, we'll put them at the back where you won't see them. Faithful Robin, hello. Lucia is here, and there are a lot of people here from her channel. So I'm sure you'll see some familiar names. So I'm actually going to I'm going to take it down as far as I can. And you guys know that's my purchase price. But it has to start at $150. Thank you guys for welcoming new people in. If you can give me a thumbs up on the way in, that would be fantastic. Kathy's like, what's that? It's so cool. I want to bid on it. And not everything is this expensive. Some things are more, but not everything, honest. I'm like a kid with a new toy. Native Americans did use Dragon's Breath. Oh, no. Well, you'll have to email me the links for your... you have a channel? And then I can have the mods put it in. They'll put it in chat for you. So everybody can subscribe. Oh, see, there you go. And if any of the resellers or YouTubers, anyone that has a channel, you know, or if you have an Etsy store or anyone that wants to share links, you are welcome to give them to the mods and they will put it in for you. Oh, hello, Kirsten. How are you? I thought Gina was on now. Didn't somebody say Gina was on? Oh. I get the most horrible pains in my knees. Honest to goodness. I see that. I would say Edwardian, honey. The first half of the 1900s. Lori, didn't you say this was your, yes. Didn't you say this was your necklace? It's either auction or buy it now, honey. So if it was a buy it now and I say the price, all you need to say is want. No further interest. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Lori. Lori, it is. It is yours. I know you'll love it, honey. You had a little bit, but not much. Sarsor's not here tonight. But then again, I didn't put it in the preview. Hey, Christina. I thought to myself, I wonder if they're going to see it that it's missing. Because I had showed it as a preview. What did I do with my bloody pen? Sorry, I didn't mean to curse. Oh, this will work. I only have... Oh, right there it is, staring at me. Lori. Before I show another piece, I'm going to ask you guys your opinion. I bought some... Oh, where in the heck are they? And you know, a big thing with the mail here is the weight of the mail. But I want things to be cute, pretty, but protected. So I bought, for what will fit in them, I bought these little jewelry pillows. And I thought I could wrap the piece in protective wrap. You know, close them up and then put them in a cardboard box. It's like when you open the box, you would still get something cute, but it wouldn't take up the space of a big box. What do I want to show? Not uranium. Not yet. I thought they were cute. I think I'll show this piece, which is sterling and Art Deco and amethyst glass and crystal. Might look better on a white bust, but we'll try it on the black. Now, I have extenders. A P.O. box is fine, honey. I think that's going to look better on a white one. Yeah, the only time I can't ship to a P.O. box is if I have to use parcel force, which is a parcel that weighs over 2 kilo, like 4 pounds, 4 ounces. And it does happen when people buy lots. Yeah, that shows it a little bit better, even though I don't like that bust. But Purple, purple. No, I haven't sold the coral ring, honey. I'm showing necklaces first. Yay, purple's here. Purple, purple, meet purple. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. A P.O. box is fine. I have many buyers with P.O. boxes. I'm in England, honey. I live in Devon, well, Peyton, which is in the county of Devon in England. Yeah, I know, it throws you off. American accent. But then people that know me say I have an American, British, like, mix. Live here for 10 years and you'll start to sound like Brits too. I don't know if we have any men lurking tonight. Would have been really smart if I would have taken the measurements on that beautiful necklace. But I'll give you the actual measurements of it, but you know, not a problem to add an extender in the back of it. I have sterling extenders because a lot of this jewelry is small. Yeah, this piece is 15 inches. So even for me, with a scrawny neck, you know what I mean? It's just going to hang just at my collar. But if you're a purple fan, she's stunning. Yeah, well, you know, do you have, how long did you live in Ireland? You know, obviously, clearly you were born in Ireland, but how long have you lived in Canada? Ten years, like I've been in England, so you probably pick up like some of their colloquial phrases. So you sound like Irish, Irish Canadian. That necklace is absolutely Art Deco. It's set on sterling silver, all of it is. It's 15 inches long, and I'm going to start it at $60. Irish, English, or do you mean men in skirts? Absolutely. Yeah, I live in Peyton, right outside of, I mean, in Devon. I don't know why. I don't like the light on this. Looks dark, doesn't it? English. So it's amethyst glass and rock cut crystal. Doesn't feel like crystal quartz. It is beautiful and it's delicate and likely 100 years old. I mean, 60 is what you'd pay for a necklace at the mall. But there might not be a purple fan in here tonight. Art Deco, honey, is from the late teens to the late 1930s. So, what's that, a 25-year period? It's 15, but I can put an extender and make it any length. Leslie, I know you love purple. She's like, I'll snatch that little purple treasure. Soulful likes purple too. I have what do I have tonight? Let me let you know, let you guys know I have 2 purple Art Deco necklaces that I can show tonight. So there is another one. Yes. How many necklaces do you have, Deborah? Every time I show a purple necklace, she'll say, ooh, that's interesting. And I'll say, it should be because you have 2 like it. Or 3, or however many I know she has. No comment. That's like asking me how much uranium I have. I don't know. I'd have to count it. What? I'm honest. Honest to God, I couldn't tell you how much I have. I really couldn't. Not without counting it. Too much? That's what my husband would say. How much? Too much. More than you need. More than you wear. The 40s are too late for Deco. There's definitely, everything has been influenced by what came before it. I see that, and if there's no further interest, going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold. It's gorgeous, Leslie. Absolutely. I love the little torpedo beads. You wanted a 20? Is that where you were? Do you want 5 inches added to it, honey? Or can you wear an 18? Because that really needs to be up close to your neck. I mean, not right at your collar, but you know, above the girls, but longer than your neck. Yeah, okay. I thought. I got ya. All right. Let's show another color. Something that looks good on the white bust because I don't want to pull them back and forth all night. All right. Now this one's Edwardian. And absolutely stunning. It's more of London blue. Do you know, I stopped buying David Austin roses Soulful because, and they were actually here with the house. It was the 104-year-old lady, her roses, and they're probably, I would say 8 foot tall. The bushes are, oh yeah, fabulous scent. No, the reason I stopped buying David Austin is because, so they would get more petals. They made them more compact, and the bees can't get in to have the nectar. So they're just like taunted by the smell, but they can't get anything to eat. So no, I don't buy David Austin anymore. A horticulturalist told me that. I was buying roses and I said, oh, well, Austin are the most fabulous. They have the most fabulous colors and the most petals and, you know, the most amazing blooms. And he said, yeah, but it's starving the bees. This piece is, I'm gonna take it, I'll show it to you on the bust, and then I'm gonna take it off the bust and show you why I love this piece. The bees are absolutely important, and I grow a lot of things in my garden just to, you know, help keep them happy. So this piece is, of course, filigree. And it has the peanut, or some people call it peanut, other people call it a type of paper clip. I always say it looks like a crinkle fry because it's like a clip, but it's crinkled. Looks like a crinkled French fry. But they're very desirable. And I want to get in close so you see the condition on this over 100-year-old piece. There is no wear to the chain. The glass isn't chewed up. And it's clearly leaded because you can see the sparkle going on. Even a lot of times you'll get wear in the back of it. Yvonne, it's I wouldn't even say this is Czech. I would say this is probably Austrian, only given to the they didn't chrome like this. Not until later. Do you know, this is terrible. I think it is. I didn't scratch, you know, I didn't scratch test it, and I didn't have it XRF'd because it was that fabulous. But you can see there's no attraction. But if it were heavily chromed, you know, or brass, it wouldn't pick it up. So that's terrible, but I haven't tested this for sterling. But it's definitely been, and I wouldn't say it was chrome. They didn't really use chrome until later. I would say it's rhodium. So it's likely sterling and rhodium plated. And that's why it's kept its beauty. Because rhodium doesn't tarnish. Now, given the age, the condition, and the beauty of the piece, how long? No, I didn't, but I'm going to guess right off it's a shorty. I'd guess that it's a 14 and a half or a 15. That's why I keep a steady stock. It's a 14. I keep a generous supply of extenders. So it's 14 inches. That would fit me, but it would sit right at my throat. You know, the base of my throat. And it needs to present like that. So, however long you would need it for it to sit like that on you is how long we'll make it. It takes a minute to snap an extender on. So it's no extra work for me. That piece has to start at 75. Man, Deb, did we get descriptive? It would just sit at my throat. Now, Ellen can wear a 14. Little person she is. Jennifer, I saw you before, honey. Oh, Kim with the pearls. Just send me an email with the email address associated with your PayPal account. If your real name is different to your YouTube name, I'd appreciate that as well. That's the kind of necklace I want. What's on Kim's little YouTube thingy. I love a bib necklace. Just PayPal at the moment, Susan. Sorry. When I put something else on, I want to make sure that it's going to protect both of us if something happens to, you know, your shipment. That's the pearl necklace I was talking about. Hello? I do love pearls. No, I'll trust you for the auction. Because the thing is, I'm not sending it out, you know, and my things are antique anyway. It's not, I'm not going to lose anything by showing it again. In fact, usually if I sell something and if it, you know, doesn't make it out to the buyer, Deb, can you put it in the chat, please? It's my name, DanaStewartCoates@gmail.com. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just, once I say a price, you could bid if you wanted that necklace, you'd put 75, and if someone was bidding against you, you know, they'd put their bid. And they said $5 increments. I don't care. I'm not funny like that. Jeanette. There's another Jeanette. Beauty. Well, it is a beauty. Oh, you did. I said, too bad she's Jeanette B. I said, too bad yours isn't Jeanette A. Oh, you guys are silly. Hi, other Jeanette. I bet we don't see another Dana. I've literally only known maybe 4 other Danas my entire life, and I'm old. If there's no further interest, going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold the Beauty Lover. Yay, Beauty Lover got something beautiful. It's gorgeous, honey. Now to find you something to gift with it. That'll be fun. Edwardian's a tough one. You don't see much of it. Because it was such a short time period. As, you know, compared to Victorian, that was forever. Art Deco, that was 35 years. I saw Lizzie sneak in. Elizabeth. Oh, our poor queen, honey. Well, you just let me know the length, and I'll make it whatever length you need it. So it's at a 14 right now. Just, you can email me, beauty. Think about it, because you'll just use another necklace to see where you want it to sit, and then let me know what I need to extend it to. But thank you. I am gonna show the amber, because I haven't got to show this amber, and it's absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Christina. Those are just out of my garden. But I like to have, you know, flowers where you guys can see them. Now, this is an amber nugget. And I'll give you the measurements on that. From the bail, it's nearly 2 inches long. The pendant and the bail. And the chain is 9 karat gold. And the pendant is set in gold. And it's also 18 inches long. Now, you would look at this and say, why did they set amber? And if you didn't see the preview, why did they set amber and gold? Oh, Elizabeth. You said, Beauty, that your mom would love this jewelry. And the reason that they set this amber and gold is because it's got two little buggies in there. Two little, they look like a type of mosquito. It made me think of Jurassic Park. And I'll tell you a fun fact I read about bugs in amber and, you know, dinosaurs and whatever they found in amber. DNA has a short half-life, and they would never be able to do it. So it is Baltic amber. And let me grab my UV light. It's here, and even with the light on, yeah, it's 9 karat gold. I want you to see that it's not copal, because copal will not glow. And that bit is the bail. And I told my amber dealer that I don't want run-of-the-mill pieces. I want fabulous pieces. So after I had the amber scarab, I thought people might like it with some little bugs in it, because it's very rare to find Baltic amber. I mean, with vegetation, yeah. It's Art Deco Lucia with 2 little critters in it. I mean, how cool would it be, you know, if someone looks at it and says, oh, that's beautiful amber, and they pick it up and go, oh my God, there's bugs. Kathy, I kind of thought you would. I thought you'd be a bug person. Hello, Miriam, welcome. Buglets. They are little buglets. They're just little like, they look like mosquito to me. Oh, that was the other side. You can see them from both, but I think they present better on that side, because then you could see that little critter and that little critter. Ooh, and my fingerprint. 18 inches long on the gold chain. Oh, shoot. I pulled the screen down. Well, you know, most amber is over 100 million years old. And this amber was set over 100 years ago. Yeah, it is the best place where a mosquito is trapped in something or zapped. It could be a fruit fly, you're right. I mean, because it got trapped in resin, which is pine tar, so maybe it tasted good. Clearly it was sticky and they got stuck. But how incredible is it? Yeah, well, hundreds of millions of years old. I like amber, so I probably know too many odd facts about it, Kathy, to be honest with you. Whoever wins the necklace can name them whatever they want to. Old and older, unlucky. My email, Deb, you're gonna have to put it in again, honey, please. Or one of the mods. You guys all can all type that into the chat. It's danastewartcodes@gmail.com. Thank you, Ashley. Just your YouTube name, your real name, and your email address associated with PayPal. That's the only payment I take at the moment. That is exactly what it is petrified tree sap and vegetation. That's why you generally see, you know, little bits of things. There is clear amber, but that's, hey, Nicola, that's fairly rare as well, to see it without the vegetation in it. But you guys, if the people that have been with me see that I bring all kinds of cool amber. Well, reconstituted amber is, there are lots of different types of reconstituted amber. There's an amber that's called polyburn, and that's where they reconstitute it with polyester. But it always has a really dull, lackluster finish to it. So if someone tries to sell you something that looks too uniform and dull, and it doesn't glow well under UV either. I need to do a proper tutorial, another proper tutorial on amber. There's ways to test it. But I only buy and sell natural amber. Oh, Christina, that awful fire. Oh my goodness. Thank God they weren't there. This necklace needs to start at 100. And it is Art Deco. It is set in 9-karat gold. Thank God. And I'm hoping they had insurance. A fabulous collector. Nicola has wonderful things. I know just from me. I did not bump my head. It is a low start, but I like to give everyone a chance to own treasure. I can't be the only person that has these kinds of things. Oh my. Absolutely. You know, that's so tragic though. Pam, hi Pam. Vintage Variety. Do you all subscribe to Pam? Buy Yvonne because my husband wanted it for his mother. I'm terrible. Hey, don't worry about it, Lucia. My people are all cool with each other. They're happy when someone wins. They don't mind competition. I love her content, and if you love vintage and antiques, you have to see her. Amazing. I just saw Kirsten. Kirsten has all kinds of things. Vintage, antiques, natural stone. She's a stone carver. She has cool stuff. Of course, Pam, Lucia. If you're a reseller and you want your links dropped, just ask. I see Yvonne at 150, going once, going twice. Fair warning for fabulousness. Sold. Oh no, Yvonne, you've got bugs. 2 of them. I think they're quite rare. My husband's been looking for a while, and then when I got that one in, he was like, "Oh, my mom's been after that." I said, "Well, if it doesn't sell, honey." Oh well. Okay, what can we follow Amber up with? That's a tough fact. How about a little bit of uranium? That'll always be fun. Or should I do that? Nah, we'll do the uranium. I have an amber pendant, but I only have 50 chains. And of course I haven't put it on one yet, but I could. I'll do that when I put this up here, so that way you can see it. Now, this one, someone asked me about this, and I put an extender on it. So, these are the extenders that I use when it is a brass or brass and gilt necklace. This has the rings. Oh my goodness, where's it at? Yeah. If we can get it to focus, this is Czechoslovakian. Ew, see the back of my nail. I need to get the drill out and not drill them, but buff it a bit. You know when you have, oh God, I've done it again. There we go. I keep, so this is a roll of oh gosh, fire crystal. Can't think of the name. Clearly leaded because it glows. You know, there's some amount of lead to it. It's not just glass. It's not all flea bitten. The glass is in beautiful shape. And I'm quite sure with even with the lights on. It's not really going to look that hot, is it? I've got so many lights on it. Whew. There we go. Again, you can see for it being 100 years old. Now I need to turn some lights back on, actually. Okay. There we go. The chain is still in amazing shape. I mean, you can tell it's never had verdigris. It's not black and chewed up. The glass isn't chewed up. Oh, go away. You're too old. No, it's Art Deco, honey. Late teens to late 30s. So that big 20, 25 year span. I'll give you a measurement on the crystal and the drop. The crystal's 1.5 inches long. And I'll give it to you without the extender. Without the extender, it's 16 inches. With this extender that I have on it, it actually sits at nearly a 10-inch drop. Yeah, it's Czech uranium. Oh, fire polished. Duh. You know, I did not get a nap this evening, guys. So my brain's not clicking on all cylinders. I mean, fire polished leaded crystal and 1.5 inches long, fantastic leaded crystal pendant drop. Almost like a chandelier drop, isn't it? And I love the check crowns. It's in pristine condition. And it has to start at 75. Well, they're old. Of course they have a history. No, it's in beautiful shape, isn't it? I don't know what that soul was, Nicole. But that's okay. If you're after an entire uranium necklace, I have those as well. Who's power bidding? Did someone power bid? Thank you, Beauty. Ah, okay. Soulful, I'm so worried because Australia is so funny about uranium. I mean, I don't want to lose my privileges shipping to you. I mean, I could do another service. I don't have to use Royal Mail. But if Royal Mail catches me, they will bar me. Australia is terrible with their, like, what they allow to come into the country. God, it's not like we're trying to start a reactor. They don't scan every package, but if they scan the package and they find out it's uranium, they'll block me. Oh my God, the Oodles and Noodles story. Oh my gosh. That is my local post office. It's checked glass, honey. It looks like peridot. Yeah, uranium glass. I've never had a problem shipping it to the States. Yes, the lady, my lady at the local post office, sent her son pot noodles. Pot noodles. And there was an ingredient in pot noodles, and they opened the package and then put like cling film over it, sent it back to her, and she manages the local post office. They won't allow her to send to her son. Yeah, there was an ingredient in pot noodles, which are like oodles and noodles in a cup. And there's an ingredient that they didn't allow. I don't know if it was what it was in it. No, we don't have GMO here. England's banned GMO. It is. I don't know, Lily. I have to ask her what exactly was in it. Lizzie. I see. Goo? Oh my gosh. You're hilarious, Elizabeth. I swear it. Okay. If there's no further interest, I see Nicola at 110. Going once, going twice. Sold to Nicola. Thank you, Nicola and Elizabeth, for making me laugh. Things that we say here don't mean what they mean in other parts of the world. Like, Fanny. we can say Fanny. Americans say fanny and nobody thinks anything about it. You say fanny here, and a fanny is a lady's lady bits. Her lady garden. Rubber, not eraser. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yep. A fanny's, you know, a lady's lady bits. Here, I'll never forget, I was talking to an estate agent once, and he said something, and I said something about my Aunt Fanny. And I thought he was going to die. He said, pardon, your aunt who? I said, my Aunt Fanny. Her name's Frances. He said, you have an aunt called Fanny. So, you know, I was new here. I didn't get the joke. My husband said, Donna. That's when he said Donna. He called me Donna, not Dana. Donna, you just said, I said, but I do have an Aunt Fanny. He said, well, you don't want to discuss it. I said, that's her name. Come on. I want, the guy just like screwed his face up and looked at me like, oh my God, I can't believe she said that. What? All right, I think I'm going to do one more. No, let's do a Victorian. Why not? and lady bits. Oh my God. All right. Where are my spider people at? Oh my gosh, I hope you're here because I have a tray full of them. A fag. Yeah. Yeah. They still call cigarettes fags. And gay men are, that's, they say a poof? Is that right, Lizzie? A poof? Poof? A poof? A poof? Oh, you'll love this necklace then, Kathy. It has an 11-inch drop in the original sterling chain. And yes, the entire piece is sterling. It's pretty fabulous too. Does anyone know what a vinaigrette is? And I don't mean a dressing. It's about 1.25 inches long. Yeah. This necklace is Victorian. Yeah, your pecker is your spirits. Keeping your spirits up. Well, a pecker is male bits in the States, Liz. A man's penis. Can you say that on YouTube? I mean, it's a medical term, for God's sakes. Oh, my Elizabeth. I love her so much. I'm going to grab the black bust because this will look better on the black. Oh, for God's sakes. And pray that it hasn't been covered in fluff hair when I moved it away from the desk. I swear I invest in tape. Yep. 11-inch drop. Oh, of course, it drops too far. So we're going to pull it closer. It's sterling silver. It's completely enameled. It's a vinaigrette. Now, a vinaigrette, if you don't know, this necklace opens up and you'll see it's all perforated. And in Victorian times, the streets would smell so bad that they would keep a little wad of cotton in this and they would soak it in vinegar. And if something smelled too bad, you would hold it, a lady would hold it, that's why it's long. She would hold it up to her nose so she could smell it. We don't want to talk about vinegar in her lady bits. She likes a nice dark wine, Merlot. And I think it was softly gilt at one time because the inside of this vinaigrette is still gold. Now I imagine it doesn't smell like vinegar because I clean everything. It is a spider on the front. The filigree, now look, the filigree, this is all handmade. Once upon a time, someone sat and coiled and made that filigree. It's an incredible piece. An 11-inch drop, that's 22 inches. Why would there be a spider? They loved spiders. They, you know, Victorians were a bit macabre. Now, see, some people love spiders. Some people are, you know, no, I'm not a spider person. I don't like spiders. I flippin' hate spiders, to be honest with you, but I love them on jewelry. It's like snakes. It is sterling, yes. Yeah, it's marked silver on the inside. And this piece I have had XRF'd, and it is definitely sterling. And the chain is sterling, and I believe original to the piece. Because it would have had, it has a very soft gilt to it as well. Yeah, it's about 1 inch long and about 1.5 inches across. See, you have spider lovers and people that, you know, don't want to have anything to do with them. This piece has to start at 100. Because I'd like you to find me another one. I'm terribly allergic to their bites. Yeah, now I do like a snake in jewelry only. You know, I had a a boa constrictor that was a ball python. Duh. 53 people in the chat. Please hit the thumbs up and share the channel. Yeah, well, what the heck are they? It was a ball python. She was very lazy. I had an old boyfriend that talked me into it. And then when we split, he took the snake. She was lovely. She was very nice. They're lazy. She didn't do much. She wasn't very entertaining. She was very pretty, but kind of boring. But that might have just been her. See, some people are like, no. Snakes purr. No, not really. They'll cuddle you. She was good at wrapping around, you know, if you held her, she'd wrap around your arm. Nah. Oh, Yvonne. Poor Tom Hardy. I don't see any further bids. I'll answer you in just a second, Ellen, because I do have what I believe to be a poison portrait ring. Going once, going twice. Sold to Kathy. It's a bit of history. And I mean, of course, today, I don't know if you'd want to put vinegar in it, but you could put a piece of little cotton in it and put essential oil or something. And the enamel's still in lovely condition too. Pleasing colors. And that was 120. Okay, Ellen, poison rings. Usually when I talk about poison rings, I talk about Aqua Tofana, who was a very famous Italian lady that made poison to kill what they reckon were a lot of lovers and husbands for a whole region in Italy. Not a town, a region. And of course, you know, when she poisoned so many people, it spread. News of this woman being able to poison people. And that's how she got caught. Now, some people speculate that she kept it in a poison ring. Could have been in a poison necklace. But they're always called poison rings. Yeah, you would think that the vinegar wouldn't be good for it, but you can. I cannot remember it off the top of my head. But if you Google Aqua, A-Q-U-A, Tofana, T-O, Fana, I believe. She should come up. I think her name was Lucretia something. I want to say Lucretia. All right. Are we done with necklaces? Maybe for a while. We'll take a break and go on to some bracelets. Yeah, poison rings were very popular in the 1970s. I love, not Lucretia Borgia, no. No, but the Borgias poisoned a lot of people. That was a family. All right, feast your eyes. I'm going to go through them. This one is, oh goodness. I know it goes from a 6.5 because I thought if Purple asked me about it, actually it'll go down to a 6.25 all the way up to almost a 9. So this bracelet will just about literally fit anyone. It is sterling silver and absolutely beautiful amethyst. And if amethyst is your jam, if purple's your jam, this is stunning. This bracelet here, yeah, they're genuine amethyst. Nope, it's stone, not glass. I do have, you know, I do sell antique amethyst glass, but no, these are amethyst. They're like big panels. I had to have it. I saw it and I had to have it. They are 3/4 of an inch long, each panel, and just about a 1/4 inch wide. And they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 panels. This is New Kathy or Beauty. This is a new jeweler. This is I bought this from a jeweler I deal with. It's new. And I gave you the length from 6 to almost, like, anyone can wear this. Anyone can wear it because it goes down to a 6.25 on this link and goes all the way down to this one. If you wore it on that one, you could actually have a 9-inch wrist and everything in between. I don't think it's older, honey. My jeweler told me it was new, brand new. Like no one's ever worn it. It seems like there are a bunch of people asking, so we're gonna have to do an auction on it. That way nobody feels left out. Yeah, oh, of course it's sterling. Absolutely. Yeah, I wouldn't, it's, of course it's marked 925, and I wouldn't expect my jeweler to have anything but. I will tell you that he had these bracelets in his case, and I'm going to start at a lot less than what he had them in the case for. He had them in the case for $175, but I need to start it at $100. And you're literally getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever many panels this was, the size of a ring. But you don't have to have a February birthday to love amethyst. I mean, it helps. Thank you, Lucia. Lucia's like, get me one. I want one. I apologize if I've got it all printed up. Don't cry, Lisa. I can find more. Oh, guys, if you listen, you'll hear Fluffy snoring. I didn't see you bid, Lucia. I just said if you like it, I can find more. That's all. And of course, it's articulated. Oh, thank you. I haven't had a problem with Canada. I send uranium to Canada all the time. Just to give you an idea of presence. I mean, I've got small wrists but big hands. Why won't this zoom out? Or is that all the way out? No, it can't be. She's a big girl. Okay. Where are we? Where's the bid, Deb? Oh no, it's cold here. Cold and raining. She was in. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you, Deb. I don't see any further interest or any further bids, so I'm going to call it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Jeanette B for $180. And you get it shipped for free. Ellen's still worried about what to ship to Canada. I won't ship you MSG or gelatin. the only food I'd probably ever send out is tea, but you might get like a cross eye about that. You never know. Thank you, Jeanette. I get a lot of amethyst in because I do have quite a few purple people. And I know Jeanette is registered with me. Yeah, I saw those and I was like, oh my gosh, that's beautiful. And I am not a purple person. Absolute, well, 59 now, Lucia, I see, but that's still amazing. Thank you. I have antique. This one is also newer. I wouldn't say it's brand new. It was consigned to him and I bought it. But it's Ethiopian opals. Ooh, jeez. And of course in sterling silver. This is my jeweler that XRFs everything for me. So I'm quite sure that he XRFs his own things. Especially when he takes something on in consignment. But I mean, fair point. I should ask him to make sure. This bracelet doesn't look like it was worn, but you know, someone did bring it back in and say that they had worn it. It's 8 inches long. And there is so much color play. Yeah, I need to like put my hand over it because opals of any opals don't do well in direct light unless it's sunlight. But this, you know, garbage incandescent light. Hi, Ryan. Yes, I'm filming. Go ahead upstairs. Bye. Night. My stepson. I'm like brain damaged. I can't remember the carat weight on this, and I don't think I wrote it down. I'm tired, so yeah, Ryan. He's just in. He worked this evening, and I think he went out to a movie. Bye, Ryan. Yeah. He like poked his head in the door. I'm like, yeah, I'm filming. Eight inches long, Ethiopian opal. I need to start this one at 75. They're not like teeny opals either. Well, Ethiopian. They call them jelly opals. $16. He'll be 17 in December. My husband and I have had custody of them for the last couple years. He lived with his mom. And they didn't get on. So he asked if he could come live with us, and I said, come on. Yeah, I'm sure he did, but he'll talk to me tomorrow. Or he could go wake his dad up. I hate how this is washing this out. Because in person, it looks like a hologram. It is so gorgeous. But I'm looking at it through the camera, through my phone, and to me, it's not reading well. But when I look over my phone, it looks like a hologram. Yeah, there are different colors. There's almost like a clear opaline. Then there's like a golden yellow. It's all different. Ethiopian opals are opals that they've only found maybe within the last, I want to say 20 years. They're just like opals. They're trapped in the medium in Ethiopia is sand. But they were what they speculate to be riverbeds or streams, and the water was trapped. Yeah, Wellow opals. That's right, Prairie Vixen. So each one of them is, I would say, the size of a half-carat diamond. And yep, they have like a holographic, like a hologram. Yeah, I kind of have to like block the light so you can see it. Because they just don't read well. Let me see if I cut one of those lights. That's so much better. Just to cut one of the lights. They are, and it just makes me mad that it's not reading well. But I can't get opals to read for anything with these incandescent lights. Wellow, or not African, Australian, and I've had here. Oh, I hate it. Thank you for coming in, Pam. Yeah, I have a problem with moonstones. I have, just the light just doesn't agree with them. Vintage variety, Pam. That's funny. I mean, she is Pam with Vintage Variety. Accurate. No, you can wear these in water, but I've heard they'll go opaque if you get them wet. But once they dry, their color will come back. Now these, that's a misnomer because opals were actually born of water. So you can wear, they're delicate, but you can shower in them. I wouldn't wash dishes with them only because you'd bang them around. But no, you can definitely wear these in the shower. But don't get weirded out when you come out if it goes like, if it reads blank or a little bit cloudy, because once it dries, the color will pop right back out. No, unlike an Australian, they're a bit hardier than an Australian opal. They would have to be in a bracelet like this. But you do notice that the prongs are set a little bit high. You know, because just to prevent you from smacking it dead on. And that's how they should be on most stones, to be honest with you. Yep, but they have a higher mole rating. They're not as delicate as an Australian opal. Yeah, that's all right. If there is no more interest, I will call it at 85 for Kathy. And you'll love it when you get it in person. Oh, she didn't let me do it. She said no. I mean, have a Google on them. Oh, somebody came back, Kathy. Marlene. Well, unless someone comes and snipes her. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Marlene. Beautiful bracelet, honey. Absolutely beautiful. I love things that shift. Dragon's Breath, opals, moonstones. I'm like a crow watching the shiny things. And that was Marlene at 90. Yeah, ship shaping. I'm tired, Lizzie. Don't make me say it. I almost said something not nice. Okay. What do we want to pull? Maybe we'll pull a check bracelet. Because I just got this one. I think you missed the Dragon's Breath necklace I had. These are glass. They are not plastic cabochons. Oh, thank you, honey. I mean, I live here. She's my queen, too. Let me give a measurement on this because it is antique. So it measures at 7.5 inches. For reference, I wear a 6 3/4 bracelet, and there's more room. I think it will fit up to a 7-inch wrist. This is Czechoslovakian. It is Art Deco. It is a pink, peachy pink. They're Moonstone cabochon, large Moonstone cabochon, the biggest ones I've ever seen. I'll show you the back of the piece. I would say that there is minuscule wear, given the age. And the only condition issue, and if you really want one, the little safety chain, which I find them annoying. You're never ever going to not know that you lost this bracelet. It's heavy. I can pull the scale out if you want. It isn't sterling. It's check. Someone imagine that it's see, there's the other. It's just the chain has been probably snapped a long time ago. But these Moonstone cabochon are amazing. And it's a 100-year-old bracelet. I need to start this one at 85. It's that, oh, thank you, but it's that, I was just getting ready to say, it's that pink that everyone can wear. Like that nude pink. It is my favorite color pink. I mean, I love hot pink. I like baby pink. I like, you know, like girly pink. Like a blue pink. But this color, I think every skin tone can wear nude pink. And it's a box clasp. It's always difficult to do that in front of the camera. There you go. Nice snap. I'll take these other bits off, and I do have sterling safeties if you want a safety on it. Me personally, I take them off of bracelets. Especially if they're big honkers like this that you're not ever going to lose without knowing it. Yeah, not pastel, not too bubblegum, just like a beautiful nude, you know. Oh my gosh, they had a color in the 1950s. Literally, the nickname was tea pink. So it's almost like the color of a nipple. It's a fleshy pink. I'm not selling it with the nipple pink, huh? Oh no, it's incredible. Your nips don't glow? Get yourself a nice iridescent body polish, a nice iridescent body lotion. Yeah, these are beautiful, these cabochon. God, here we go again with the, that's me with the shape shifting jewelry. I love it. Like, every woman should check herself every month. We'll have nip awareness. Well, I mean, I just took a shower. Yeah, mine are a bit lighter too, to be honest with you, but they're right on that shade range. my God. I'm sure we'd have all kind of men signing up. They'd want to be part of that. Hey, if you don't laugh, you'll cry, and it's better to laugh. It was the nips. Somebody heard we were talking about nipples. Oh my gosh. Is that light even? Yeah, it's not all the way up. Yeah, here we go. You didn't like the color when I turned it up? I thought it was prettier. I see that. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lucia. Lucia, I'm not kidding you. I saw a lot of check bracelets. That one is fantastic. Oh, my people know I saw a lot of check bracelets. My handwriting used to be so beautiful when I was younger. Then arthritis. The gold on the end, that's check too, honey. Check an Edwardian amethyst glass. And Voxel glass. Now, Voxel glass is glass that's backed with a mirror. I have an amazing Voxel glass necklace. I didn't show it tonight. Purple, Jeanette. Purple. Voxel is fantastic because, like a mirror, it plays with the light. The safety chain is on this piece. There's no loss to the gilding. Uh-oh, I see purple. I'll show you the back of the piece. Voxel glass was actually invented in England. And they don't call Chryslers here Chryslers. They're called Voxel. So it was developed by an automotive company as a reflective glass for like headlights. And then the check, the clever check, they take all these wonderful English inventions and turn them into jewelry. I'll show you a bigger piece of Voxel glass just so you get an idea of more of what it is, Lucia. Voxel, like the car. This is Voxel. This is an Art Deco Voxel necklace. I have the matching earrings for this as well. Which is fairly unheard of. Yeah. course, screw back. The back of the Voxel necklace, honey? Of course you can. It's closed back, as it would be, because there are mirrors set under the faceted glass. And that's what gives it its sparkle. And then the back is all long tapered baguettes. And when you buy a piece of Voxel, ideally you want it to have the Czechoslovakian hang tag. I think that's upside down. Czechoslovakia. Ooh, and a kitty cat hair. Or someone's hair. That's not fluff. That's people. And even though I cleaned them, you know, hair happens on jewelry. Especially 100-year-old jewelry. So like a mirror, Voxel glass can fox. You know, when it loses its silvering, you'll see like darkening spots. And it's very common to find these pieces with the foxing. But I have two necklaces, this one and a blue and green one, that are incredible. The condition is, oh, I see a little loose prong there. I'll tighten that up. Yeah, and they're all, of course, every piece of this is prong set. So, back to the bracelet. See, we get sidetracked, and that's how we go for hours and hours. Amethyst glass and Voxel glass. Cut, leaded, because it's glowing. And that's what makes glass glow, is lead. All check set, check crowned. Beautiful piece. Edwardian, I think pre-deco. Gilt brass, yes. Six and 3/4 wrist. Still, you know, a good bit of room. But I will measure it for you. And that's why I use a flexi. I need to get one of those bracelet cones. I know I keep saying it. But I don't know if they always work for these anyway. I would imagine this is going to be a 7 1/4. Just from the way it fit my wrist. Oh no, oh no. It actually measures just under an 8. So that's why it had that much room. No purple. But that's no big deal, because we could just take one panel. It's not like a Cameo. Everybody was having a heart attack because Purple loved those fantastic Cameos. And I said, oh, I couldn't make it fit you unless I took a Cameo. And they were all dying. No, you can't take a Cameo. Just under an 8. Yeah, no, of course I didn't measure the chain. No, that's just a safety chain. It's nice that it's bigger because I can get it over my big paw. Big hands, little wrist. Could it fit an 8? No, I don't think so, honey. I think You could extend it. It's easy to extend these. You just put more rings. I mean, I can make it fit a size 8 wrist. Let's put it that way. But as it sits, original, you have big hands and little wrists. It's weird. I know. Well, I'd say skinny ankles, but I have pins in one ankle, so. Yeah, 7.5. Where, you know, as it is original. But when it has rings like this, I could add rings and make it longer. And I would do that down here by the clasp, where you wouldn't see it. Nice, satisfying snap. Original. I'm assuming that's the original safety chain. It looks integral to the piece. Yep, I understand, Kathleen. Absolutely. This one I need to start at 75. 75 start bid. So I think as it sits, it's, yeah, I do believe it would fit a 7.5, honey. Yes, I know you love purple, purple. Hit that thumbs up. Don't lark and don't hit your thumb. Please. Please like and please share. If you love what you see, give it a thumbs up. Purple's your middle name. I think I have a few girls here that purple's their middle name. I sell vintage, I sell antiques, so sometimes some things have conditions, you know, they'll have issues, but I will tell you what that issue is. I mean, I have 2 eyes that work very well. And does it bother me? Me personally, no, because I love it. And the wearer just says, oh, you know, if you want something that looks brand new, a lot of times you should probably buy brand new. $107. Whatever. It's a bid. I don't care. I'm not like a stickler. I mean, to note, I think all of the voxel on this is in good shape as well. I don't see any real color loss or foxing. Maybe a tiny, tiny bit of foxing in the mirrored backs. I love that it's cut. It's mine cut. It's got the old antique cut on the stones. And my fingerprints. Goes nice with my nails though. My sparkly these are disco ball nails. I knew they were sparkly, but these are just a little silly. Oh wow, I change my polish usually at least every 2 weeks. I'm getting ready to call it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. It's that antique amethyst glass. It's not, it's like a plum, like a plummy color. Yeah, oh yeah, they're dancing queen nails, all right. Thank you. I'm using those clear stiff bags like Lucia uses, which is better than the floppy ones. I just said stiff and floppy, didn't I? Oh my. Yep, that was me. It's a beautiful, beautiful gem bracelet. Oh yeah, I did. Now, I'm going to pull this one out just because I know I have ladies in here that would like to have a piece of uranium and don't want to break the bank. This is checked satin glass, so it actually looks like spun satin. And there is some scuffing to it, and you know, it's a bracelet. But it's on roll gold, which is 7 to 12% gold content. When I got it, it was still gold looking, but it can darken. And when it darkens, you just dump it in the dip. And the dip, if you don't know and follow my channel yet, is a dishwasher tab in boiling water. I let it cool till it's hot, but not, you know, you don't want to put glass jewelry, especially in boiling water. But metal, not a problem. And it will take the tarnish off of, I don't care if it's 100-year-old tarnish, it will take the dirt, because the enzymes in the dishwasher tab actually eat the dirt and break it up. So this bracelet, as it sits, just fits my 6 3/4 inch wrist. But I buy, do I have one out to show you? Yeah. I buy antique necklaces on roll gold. So I have roll gold links. And I have antique roll gold links. So when I add to your pieces with roll gold, it is antique. It's not the garbage they produce now that turns as soon as you put it on. So this bracelet has got to be just under a 7 if it fits me. But I will measure it. Just actually at a 7. This is Art Deco. It's check. And I'm going to do a buy it now on this one. And if you've ever wanted uranium glass and you don't have any, this would be a great way to start. Because I'm going to do this bracelet for $35. I see you, Ellen. And I'll show you, I'll actually keep it here, and I mean, you can see that it lights, but when the lights are off and we show, I'll just write up your envelope, and then I'll show you when we do a light show. Thank you. It's a nice way to start with uranium. You get something that glows, but you're not breaking the bank when you do it. Any other interest on the bracelets? That is antique, and it's a 7-day. It's what's called a 7-day bracelet. It's carved from abalone. Italian Art Deco, set in sterling with marcasites. This is Victorian. It's an Albertina. The 7 days, they're called 7 days because there are 7 panels, honey. And sometimes they would be like 7 different gods, or, yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 7. Look at what, sweetheart? The bracelet to the far left. No. I'll tell you about it. I'm showing you, and you guys can just say what you want to see. This bracelet is 835 sterling, which is common for Victorian Russian enamel. And it is, which means it's like 925 sterling, but it's 835. It has more copper in it to make it more flexible. And it had to be flexible for them to do the filigree. And the back is open and you can see the enamel. Now I want you to see the enamel on this piece because it's old and still in incredible condition. Now remember, this piece is not Victorian. This piece is Art Deco. Because the Victorian ones have a hook, and this one has, you know what? I can't tell. To me, they kind of look like a purple rose. They're a purple blossom, and then those definitely, the yellow ones look like a pansy or a daisy. Remember, they're hand painted. So each panel is going to look like the other, but not identical. Actually, I never knew you were such a purple fan. But now you like Alexandrite and... Yeah, let me see from the clasp. I do to the back, from the back of the clasp. Yeah, it's just a 7. But no, it can't be because it like hangs off of my wrist. No way. Let me measure that again. Am I that flippin' tired? Oh, you know what I did? I measured from the bottom of, that's why. I didn't go all the way to the end. I thought so. It's a 7.5. So If your wrist were over a 7 1/4, it would be a little snug, I think. So 7, 7 1/4. And I can start that bracelet at 75. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out the clasp. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Christine, I know you love Russian enamel. She has some beautiful pieces. Are they? Oh, well, that's nice to know. Any smaller, honey, or any that I could take down, do you mean? Not really. Oh, I love red. You bought quite a bit last week, Christina. She's telling herself she has to be good because she likes the bracelet. Yeah, we won't tell him. No, I don't think brown would flatter you, Lizzie, at all. I think you would look beautiful in the nice shade of taupe. No, you don't want a divorce over buying jewelry. So, of course, it wouldn't present that, you know, how I'm holding it. It would look more like that. Oh, no worries, Christina. You're always welcome. Whether you buy or not, everyone is. Gee, Deb, are you wearing black? Do I get 3 guesses and the last 2 don't count? Pink! Oh, cool. Are we all done? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Thank you, Kathy. I'm saying that as I bend down. All right. I'll explain what's left on the bracelet rack. Oh, I almost wrote with a K. Let's see. Okay. I sell rock crystal quartz. You saw that Lucia has a rock crystal quartz bracelet now. This is Russian. It's sterling. These crystals are rock cut crystal quartz. Clear crystal quartz. So not only are they fantastically brilliant, they're ice cold. And you can see a little tiny bit of what you would call white inclusions. So they're not perfectly crystal. Like crystal, you know, like a lead crystal would be. It is heavy. The bracelet definitely has presence. Yes, I told Lucia. All of you were upset because I haven't made you a crystal quartz bracelet. She's a big girl, but she's a pretty girl. Now, I can have links added to it. I can have my jeweler add, you know, because you would want to get a solid link. You wouldn't want to, like, go for a little jump ring on this. Because those are chunks of crystal. Yep, Lori has one. Lori does have one. She's a beautiful one. It has a 10 karat gold chai charm on it for energy. This bracelet reads that it is an 8. Okay, 8 inches long. But it has that, oh, what the heck? Not a Mariner. Because that's like a lifesaver. T-bar. It has a T-bar pin. So you have to have a little bit of length to pull back. So purple, you don't think that this bracelet will fit you, but I know that it will. Because I wear a 6 3/4, I have a 6 3/4 inch wrist, and I have to wear it on the last one. This bracelet will only fit the way it sits up to a 7 inch wrist, because it's probably from the 1960s, I want to guess. Yeah, I don't like putting toggles on. But my husband puts all my bracelets on for me. Every single one of them. Because I'm arthritic. And my fingers don't work to, like, you know, I can't play a violin either. She's not a cheap girl, purple. I have a buy it now on this bracelet. And I dare you to find one for less than, from probably almost half of what I'm going to ask to buy it now. This bracelet is $300. But you'll never find one this size for under $500 at least. I dare you to find one, period. Hello, Jane. Jane loves her crystal. She's been eyeing this bracelet up. But everybody swallows hard when I say 300, but look them up. Russian rock crystal. Rock crystal quartz. Yeah, I actually have one of those little tools. You know, the thing that, like, holds the hook for you. But it's so much easier just to put my arm out to my husband and go, honey, put this thing on. It's here, and if once I put it online, it'll go on for 500. So before I put the store up, I'll let you guys know. No, I wore this all day one day, and I never had it come undone. It's signed, honey. It's all hallmarked. It's hallmarked that it's Russian. I would never say, you know, this is that or that is this without having the hallmarks. You're waiting for a ring. Okay, she's waiting for that coral. Okay, but that's the coral bracelet. I'm just going to show these quick purple. Victorian fine cameos. Everyone, like I've said, is a little bit different. They're all set in sterling. Incredible condition. Huge cameos. I had this one at 175. I will let it go for 150. Czechoslovakian. I don't know why I had this out here because I think I'm going to keep this for myself. I don't just sell it, I buy it for myself too. So that, let's just say that's mine, but price upon request if you asked about it. The yeah, don't laugh at me, Deb. You'd do it too. The Albertina, it's a rare 3-strand. Yeah, really, come on. Don't you go there, girl. She always says to me, when she asks me about something, I know what's coming next. I collect that color in uranium glass, in Czech uranium glass. So that's not uranium. I was hoping that it was, but I still love it. Ooh, I need to sort my Czech bead drawer out. It is a mess. So much so I can't even pull my favorite necklace out of there. Oh, shameful, shameful. Listen to that tangle. I got in here the other day and I was looking for something in a haste. Let's just say it wasn't kind to the beads. Yeah, they call it chalcedony glass. But this is uranium. And I do get that color. Sometimes I part with it. The green chalcedony. Hang on, Lizzie, I have rings. So if there's no further interest on the bracelets, I'm going to pull the rings out. Oh. We'll show it another time because I have so much to show. And all right. Oops. Calcite needs a natural stone. I've seen it in lighter green. If it's really dark and opaque, it's usually chrysoprase. Okay, what are we looking at first? Should we get purple out of the way and sell her coral? Listen, purple. Bob's going to choke me because I know you need this at a 7.5. Where the heck is my... Let me find my mandrel. Hang on. Well, someone might outbid her. Somebody might love it too. Talk amongst yourselves while I look for my mandrel that's disappeared. And it was here. Nope, that's not it. What the flip? If you want a million different ways how to curse without cursing, just listen to me. I think I have every substitute word for a nasty word. Honest to God, what the heck did I do with my mandrel? Ashley, I was showing you that ring. Your Alexandrite. Aha. I was going to say. I thought it was up there. I've got it. I've got it. Oh, Christina's leaving. Good night, honey. Yeah, Bob shouldn't cry too much. It's a 6.5. It's Victorian coral. It's 12 karat gold. And it's got a highly polished red coral ball and just delicate little leaves around it. It's a sweet ring. Should I just do a buy it now and get it over with? I think so. I'll do a buy it now for $150. I see you purple. Yay! 7.5. Oh my God, if I had to hear her say coral, or she can't even say it. She just typed it in chat 1 million times. Coral, coral, coral. I'm like, oh, where's purple? I know where you live, purple. I have to send you jewelry. Oh my God, I wrote coral. Oh, yep. Uh-huh. Don't take a nap, they said. You'll be fine. They lied. They was that voice in my head that said I didn't need one. Actually, it said I was too busy to take one, if we're going to get really honest. When do I sleep? People who know me personally, I don't sleep. All right. $14 to 16 carats of Rose de France, checkerboard amethyst. And what did I count on this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 points of diamonds. And the stone is completely checkerboard. Sometimes they just facet the top. This is faceted top and bottom. It's set in 14 karat gold, I want to say. Let me make sure. This one is set in 14 karat. It is currently sits at a size 8. Because even with my hands swelling at night, I can wear it. Because I can wear it 7.5 to an 8, depends on the swelling. I've got a big hand, people, and this ring looks big. It looks like a chunk on my hand. I wore it out when I got my nails done. And everyone that saw it stopped me. Jump ring? You must have a lag, honey. It's a beauty, isn't it? I'm definitely going to auction this ring, and it needs to start at 300. She has to be lagging. God bless her. If I did buy it now, I would say 400. No, it's not 1970s, honey. My jeweler that I bought this from tried to tell me that it was Art Deco, and I'm like, no, that's not. I actually think it's 1940s. Oh, the clear quartz bracelet. Yes, honey, I can have another ring put on it. My jeweler can have another big ring put on it for you. And I'll do that with the buy it now price. So let me set this honkin' amethyst down if there's any interest on that. Rose de France is a shade of amethyst. Yeah, I saw Lori. I can do that. All right. I took the quartz bracelets off, but we'll show it for Miriam. It's 300 and sold. Will one ring do, honey? You can email me and give me the length that you need. Yeah, it's a lighter shade of purple. It's usually lilac. I suspect she went and looked at what they are. Because if you look them up, they're incredibly expensive. Okay, yeah, you got it. You just need to email me with your wrist size, honey, so I know how big to make it. Well, not me, my jeweler. No, thank you. We'll flash the uranium. So you guys can see those. Then I'm going to show you each ring. And you can tell me if there's any interest in them. Art Deco, a Sugarloaf Jade. Hey, Anita. This ring actually goes with a set. The Uranium. All right, honey. What did I do with the... Oh, here's the mandrel. The jade is small, but my jeweler will usually go up at least 2 sizes. Now, 2 sizes, mind you, would only put you at just over a 6. It's Deco, and this one's tiny. So I can only take this one up to a 6. Oh, it's the free-for-all. Hang on, guys. I saw the uranium request first. Oh, good night, Elizabeth. I love you. Thank you for coming in. The size doesn't matter so much on these, honey, because it's gold. And they're substantial, so he could size them up. This one is 5 3/4. That's the largest stone. The large oval. The jade would be a buy it now, honey. I would do that ring for $85. No, I don't charge extra for resizing. And it takes my jeweler about a week. Yeah, he can go up 2 on it. Ellen, I have this one at $300. I'll do it to $275. It's 9-karat gold in Art Deco. That's the large oval. There is an emerald cut. Oh, Miriam, thank you. And there's a smaller oval. And actually, that's like a fancy cut oval, isn't it? Hmm? These are all 9-karat yellow gold. The uranium. Kathy, or were you asking about something else? Do I ever get your larger uranium stone rings, or do you mean do I get bigger rings with larger uranium stones? Is what you're saying. Not the really old ones, honey. I do have a huge one, but it's blue and it's very rare and it'll go on mine. Yeah. I have an Art Deco one that's probably that long. Oh, rings that aren't gold color. Well, there you go. Yeah, I don't think I have any white gold. I think it's just silver at the moment. The other two rings, I had $250 on them. I'll do $225 for either of those. Yeah, I'll show you the pearl ring purple. You did ask. It's French. It's sterling and gilt. I forget what the millimeter size is on this pearl. Do I have a caliper out? Yeah, I do. I mean, because that's, you know, all the deal about a pearl, besides the finish of it. 10 millimeter. Very nice luster, I would say, for an Art Deco ring. And it's all French hallmarked purple. And it is a cultured pearl. What did I have on this ring? I want to say 85. 85, buy it now. Art Deco, sterling, gilt, 10 millimeter pearl. I see you, purple. Thank you. It'll hang out with your coral one. Everybody's like, Dana, I think purple wants to see the coral ring. I'm like, do you think? No, I swear to God, I'm losing my pen. I'm losing my mind. Nah, here it is. We're cool. Thank you, purple. And let's see. I know you needed it a 7.5. Let me get that on the bag too. Because you're close, but Bob will have to size it a teeny bit. Oh, please, Miriam. Just, if that's not your real name, and your PayPal info, and your wrist size, please. Get that. And hang on, sweetheart. I kind of caught that somebody asked a question and I looked away. What kind of fourth from the end? 1, 2, 3, 4. This side? That's fine, honey. There is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a man's ring. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is uranium. That's a cameo. Well, which one, Ellen? Do you want the fancy cut oval or an emerald cut? Opal on the tray. Oh, is she talking about the tray? Fancy oval. Okay, beautiful. I love the shoulders on that one. What size, honey? No, I had a 10 karat Alexandrite and I sold it earlier this evening. A 6. Okay, honey. Thank you. Currently, you're almost there. It's a 5 and nearly 5, between 1/2 and 3/4. So I'll get that sized up for a 6. Thank you, Ellen. Okay, I have to look away from the chat when I do all that, guys. So let me peek back. Oh, you're just congratulating her. Okay. The big green ring. The third one from it. It's beautiful. I just sold and had it sized for there's a step cut emerald cut. And it fit me. And of course it sold. But I'm like Nicola, I really do want a bigger one, like a big honking one. Wait, let's see. The one next to it. This one? The Chalcedony? This one is Swedish. Yeah, Swedish Hallmarks. I was like, okay, cool. That one, the 4th uranium. Uranium, that's an emerald, honey. The 4th ring back. That's a... Are you talking about the emeralds and the opal? Wait a minute. The square one. The emerald cut. Oh my goodness. It's $225. It has beautiful shoulders on it, honey. And it's Art Deco. Now it is glass, so there is a tiny, like, rub wear, but I've seen them a lot worse for the age. I love the split prong mounting on it. It is currently just a little bit bigger than a 6.5. Not quite a 6 3/4. So it's gold and it's substantial. So it'll, what size did you need it, honey? Jennifer. It's not focusing. What size, sweetheart? Yeah, I will show the emerald, and it's small. I'll set this for Jennifer and let her tell me what size she wants that at. This ring is so beautiful, but it is small. And it's delicate, and my jeweler wouldn't take it up. He said I could squeeze a half size out of him. It's a 6. And it's not focusing. There we go. These are Brazilian emeralds. Fabulous color. 51 point diamonds. Ethiopian opal. Not a doublet or, you know. Who's clapping? Oh, you're silly, Ashley. Yeah, Deb's doing a bang-up job. Give her the applause. I'm tripping over my own tongue here. Yeah, there we go. Definitely. Is Kathleen still here? She wanted this ring so bad, and we couldn't size it up for her. So it sits at a 6. The most I could do it up to is a 6.5. Did Jennifer ever come back on the size? Did someone ask about the pink jade, or am I asleep? That's the Cameo. The 4th ring on, wait a minute. Oh, thank you, Lori. Anita, the 4th ring, hang on, I keep scrolling back and somebody said something, and the 4th ring on the bottom row. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a men's ring, or 1, 2, 3. I don't know which one you're after, Anita. Just say the color. Oh, pink. Oh, okay. Well, this, yeah, but which pink one? There is a pink jade. Yeah, that would be the 3rd one. white spinel. They're not diamonds, or not white spinel, white zircon. And most pink jade is a conglomerate jade, you know, a treated jade. But I don't think I had much on this ring. What did I offer at it before, Deb? Lizzie said goodnight. It's a size 8. I'm not going to shove it down on my hand, but... I think it looks better if you're not going to put it all the way down to put it on your first knuckle. No, brand new, beauty. Everything's the 70s. No, this one's brand new. No, I bought this one from my jeweler too. No, I took the tags off of it. Brand new. Hang on, let me think, because I don't ever forget the prices on too much, even when I'm incredibly tired. What the heck did I have on this ring? I think it's right between. I don't know. You said go with the lower price, 50. It's size 8. Later in the month, I'm on every week, honey. I have a sale on Friday and I have a sale on Sunday. The Sunday's only for 2 hours though. I see you, Kathy. What size, honey? Oh, I can only size silver up. I cannot size silver down. So I'm hoping that you take an 8 or more. And if it doesn't fit you, there's no, no problem. Pink jade. Pink jade and white zircon. Yeah, it has like, a perfect, like, sizable band. It's okay? All right, thank you. I'm like, oh God, did I say I can't size it down? Because Bob, once upon a time, my jeweler would size silver down. But when it has, especially when it has all that like pave setting, he won't touch it. He's like, nope. Because he has to take it all apart. Because when you work with silver, the silver gets so hot, it will pop the stones out. And if it's a delicate stone, it'll actually blow the stone up. The heat will crush the stone. The pink one, that is an antique check glass ring, and that's pink Peking glass. Or the one that I just sold, that was jade. Why did I write an 8 on there? Size 8. Kathy. Okay, time check. What time is it? Oh, never mind. I'll see when you guys make a comment. 3:37. Oh, it's early. Yes, the jade, honey. Yeah, I probably can get another one. Or something very similar. That is check glass, Peking glass. And it's Czechoslovakian. So which means it's brass with chrome. And it's big on me, so let me size it. My ring sizer says a 7.5. But it's one of those rings that has finger meat. You know, there's room in the back of it. So I would say it would like easily fit an 8. And they can't be sized because they're base with chrome. She probably needs a break. We didn't take a break. Do you want to take a break, Deb? Let Ashley or Lori grab it. Where's my whip at? Somebody beat Deb. The check ring I'll do for $35. There's an Art Deco gold cameo. Madeira citrine. Oh God, we didn't even show like these phenomenal. 35, Kathy. I see you, honey. I will show you the garnet, honey. Now, Nicola, you wear a size 7, right? Kathy, I'm going to put that into your package as a gift. You will get more gifts from me, but I know that you like it. So I like to gift people things that they buy because that way I know they like it. The only thing is, Nicola, I'm going to show you this incredible ring, but it's not going to fit anyone over a size 6. Sadly. Ah, good night, Jeanette. No, you won't. I know. I love it too, but it's only a 6. It's Victorian bordering on Edwardian, but it is completely, that's all hand chased. It's pink gold. It's rose gold. Look at the cabochon. Wait, if you think that detailing is stunning, look at the cabochon. It's a faceted cabochon. The color is amazing. It's so flippin' beautiful. But he cannot size it. But it's it's not a giant stone. Someone, if they could wear a 6 on their pinky, like I can, and I'm thinking, if I don't sell it, it's a 6. I will keep it for a pinky ring. I've never seen another faceted cabochon like this. And it's in incredible condition. Now, listen, I've been in jewelry a long time. I've never seen a faceted cabochon. It is, isn't it? Someone will come along and buy it. The buy it now on it is $300. Oh no, sweetheart. No, that is a very fine garnet. No, it's the color. They call them cherry juice when they're that color. I love garnets, but that is stunning. Yep, cannot size that one. Cannot size the Victorian. You're going to ask, it's not an almondine. I think a lot of people would be all over it if it could be sized. I don't believe that it is a pie rope, even though it has the fire of a pie rope. You guys are new, so I will show you pie rope garnets. Yes, sizing would mess up the engraving. These are pie rope. Do you see the fire on them? So that's a pie rope. These are pie rope. Pie rope. Pie rope. Pie rope. Pie rope. Pie rope. I like pie rope. Did I tell you I like pie rope garnets? And those are all for sale. This is a little garnet box. That's a new addition. So if we're done with this ring tray, unless anyone else has a... Oh, I was going to show you the... Oh, there's another garnet too. This one's Art Deco. And it's an incredible garnet. The other new garnet. Now this one can be sized. Yeah, if you have any requests for the rings, let me know. I'm not going to shove it down on my hand, but people were teenier. Me personally, I like a big honking ring, but some people like a petite ring. It's a 7.5. Second row middle. Oh yeah, I know. She asked for second row middle. Oh, the Art Deco. The citrine. Yeah, it's a Madeira citrine. And this is like a loaf, or check this out. This is faceted. They liked faceting odd shapes back in the day, didn't they? I love this ring. It's incredible. No, it's not an almondine, but I can't think of the name of the other name. It's like I'm drawing a blank. You've never seen this color. It's a Spanish citrine. It's a Madeira. Beautiful, isn't it? This one is 9 karat gold, white gold, and yellow gold. And currently it sits at a 6.5, but this is gold, so, and a substantial ring. It actually is 6.5, but it has that kind of open back because it nearly fits me at a 7.5. It's let's just say if you have a meatier finger, it'll accommodate. I think it would take up to a 7. And I can do this ring for 170, and I can't go any lower on it. But that's silly. That's a cheap price for an Art Deco ring. Soulful, I don't know how far he could take it up, honey. I don't know if he could take it up. Would you need it at a 10? Because it's only a 6.5. I think like an 8.5 would be max on this. I can ask. And we know Purple wants it if you don't have it. I saw Soulful first, honey. What did everybody else see? Yeah, I saw sulfur first. You're first on you, honey, but if you refresh, you'll see she was right before you. And I will ask because she did ask first. So we'll just hold on it. I don't believe that he can do it up to a 10. But I'll see him tomorrow, so I'll find out. So we'll put that one there. Relax, relax, relax. I want all these fingers you have to wear all these rings, Miss Purple. She's got a ton of rings. The incredible Victorian can't be sized either. The ruby with 5.5. What? I didn't see Nicola say. What Nicola say? What, fingers and toes? Oh, I tease her, but you know, oh my God, we don't want to say how many rings I have. Yeah, I'll talk to the Krabby King and we'll see what the Krabby King says. I don't know why he can't size that bloody Victorian. I am some hullabaloo. I keep her. Oh my God, dear Jesus, Lizzie. Oh, the ring on the top shelf, second from the left. That is tiny, but can be sized up a bit. It's Arts and Crafts, Anita, which is 1860 to 1880. Sits at a 5 3/4. It is Blue John, set in sterling. It's a naturally. I have a problem lighting things up with the lights on. It's a natural fluorescent stone, and it's only found here in England. So this ring is my brain damage right now. 140 to 160 years old. I say 5.5, 5 3/4. But it could go up probably 2 sizes. It's very unique. And that's natural to the stone. I wear a 7.5 to an 8, girls. You know, you're not talking about. I don't have little tinky fingers. I mean, imagine a size 5 on my hand. That would look different, very different, and not in a good way. Not crazing like you would think, like pottery. That's natural to the stone. It's like you know, a shale, like shale as in coal, that type of stone. Texture within the stone, more like. Do you know how coal is a shale? Oh my God. All right. I think we're done with the ring tray, aren't we? What are we doing now? I could show you lots more, or I could show you some uranium and we could call it a night. But if you want to see the whatchamacallit, the tray. Oh my God, the tray. How did I forget? Trying to kill me. All right, hang on. Let's put the garnets away. Oh my God, don't riot. And I'll have more garnets next week. Antique garnets. Second row yellow gold ring. What? What yellow gold ring? Purple? Five and a half won't fit. 6 won't fit. The other one, yeah. The other garnet, yes. These two won't fit you, sweetheart, and I can't get them sized. And everybody's clamoring for the tray. You know you can email and, you know, we'll deal with this later. Okay? Yeah, those two don't fit, honey. And the other one is small. You like a ring with presents. Okay, here comes the tray. Deb, get up. Get something to drink. Stretch. I'm going to get up and get something to drink. I'll go camera down and you guys can have at the tray. How much for the tray? I could actually figure that out. Yeah, well, they can look all they want right now because I'm going to go camera down on it. And I'm going to get up and I'm going to stretch. And I'm just going to warn you, there's a lot on here. And there are things from $10 to $50. You can't see? Yeah, have a good look. I will be right back. I'm going to get up and stretch and get something to drink. So give me a 2-minute break. You guys can peruse the tray. Let me move some of the things off. You know, there are some bangle bracelets. There's a cuff and there are some bangles. But I'm going to move some things off so you can see what's here. Okie dokie. Artichoke. That's a beautiful Art Deco pendant. But yes, it's on the tray. That's a little Bakelite imp. Some fabulous fine carved. This is actually a set, a pendant, and a brooch and earrings. These are baby bangles. Let me move some of the bugs so you can see the bugs. And that's loads of bugs. Okay, yeah, I need to stretch. And the mods will have at it. Yeah, I will ship anything over $100 and under 500 grams. Anything over 500 grams up to 2 kilos, which is 4 pounds, 4 ounces. Anything over that, and it's $10. So let me come right back after I stretch, and then I will take the first person I see. Yeah, I'm arthritic, guys. That's not just the chair. That's my knees, too. Deb, take a break, honey. Oh, my goodness. Fluff, fluff, fluff. Fluffers. Fluffers. What's that little fluff? Oh, I love her. Yeah, I love her. She's a pretty baby. Mommy needs a drink. No, you're not going to go outside. I needed a cup of tea. I was dying for a cup. You want a pumpkin cream cheese? Wow. Okay, that sounds complicated. It may be fattening for a cup of coffee. What's going on in February? Oh, congratulations. Okay. Well, it took me a whole 3 or 4 minutes to make a cup of tea. I've never heard of an opera cake either. What is it? And Deb, who's first? Ooh. Oh, I love French pastry. We have a wonderful little coffee shop in town. In this little town, and the guy makes beautiful pastry. I'll take... who did I show? Deb. Yeah, I showed Deb a piece of chocolate cake that he made with ganache top, a passion fruit curd, and what else? Oh, chocolate mousse. Who's first? And I'm going to pull that light down just a bit so we can see better. I see Cameos. I have Cameos in sterling. I have, Deb asked for she asked for the pearl bracelet. Oh, I did ask who was first and nobody said anything. Now you tell me soulful. And it's tangled. Oh, ooh, the tangles. Yay. I'm going to do the pearl bracelet for $30. All the pearls are there. Oh, the length. Hang on. I know I said the price, but I didn't say the size, and it would not fit you purple, my darling. There's my tape. Oh my God. Come on, where's my tape? It won't, I don't think it'll fit you purple because... Ooh, I don't know, it's a 7. See, I have small wrists, so I can like get away with this old stuff. 7 inches. It's only 7 inches, honey. And there's no way to make it bigger. It's too small. Oh, no. No, I looked for a box clasp to make it bigger, and I cannot find it. No. No. It can't be made bigger. I'm sorry. Uh-uh. Not unless I took it apart and took the box clasp off of it and made it longer. And then I can make it bigger. I know, but it's beautiful, but it's small. Okay. Purple. Oh. I'll find you one, honey, to fit you. Purple. You're a trip. She's like, oh, your wrist is too big? Oh, sad. Yay. Oh my God. Oh, it doesn't fit you? Too sad. Oh my goodness. All right. Now who can I take? I see Cameos. Can I do the Cameos, please? We okay with that? Ducky! Cameo with matching earrings. I'm going to show them all. It's a pendant. It's a brooch. It is shell. I'm going to say late deco, because it does have a roll clasp. It is set in sterling with marcasite. Right facing, left facing. Yeet. $40. They are clipped. I see Kathleen. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful set. You've had long enough to look at the cameos to know they're all pretty. Like Deb says, cameos, some cameos are ugly. These are all pretty. So there. All my cameo girls are pretty, thank you. Someone asked for the floral. It will fit, not a problem. Pendant and brooch. 40. I see Jeanette, thank you. Jeanette B, not Jeanette R. Thank God you have that last initial. That would be confusing. least for invoicing purposes. Oh, thank you, honey. It's very pretty. I had a floral ring once upon a time. Of course, I've sold it. No, Pinky doesn't always do a beautiful ring justice. True, true, true. Okay, ooh. There's a brooch behind that. She's Victorian in pinchbeck. Pinchbeck looks like gold. It's not gold. But she's a fabulous Victorian cameo. She's 50. Also pinchbeck. Also Victorian. She's an amazing cameo. 50. And she stands that way. The abalone, which you don't often see cameos in. Which one, Beauty? Abalone or one of the other two? Yeah, she's beautiful. She's new. $50. Which one, Beauty? I see Nicola on the abalone. This one, Beauty? I've got you, Nicola. You're in my other hand. I'm just waiting for her. Yep. This one? Yes. Yeah, she's called neoclassical. Mm-hmm. Yep, she is neoclassical. So, in the style of the Grecian. Once upon a time, I did not like cameos because my mom liked them. And I don't get on with my mom. So, Beauty is having the neoclassical. And Nicola is going to have the abalone. If that neoclassical were set in gold, she'd be a couple $100. Oh, the one before. Oh my goodness. This one. This one's Art Deco. Yeah, I bought this from Ashley. Okay, let me get Nicola. Hang on. I've got Beauty in a bag. Let me get Nicola in a bag, please. Give me a minute. I'm only one old lady. I like to pull that age card out when I have something, to, you know, taxing to do. All right. Now we have Nicola's abalone. All right, I'm back. I like them all, but whatever. I love pinchback because it looks like gold, but you know, it's not the price of. She's art. Ooh, God, do you see that catch? She's Art Deco. She is also in silver. She is a brooch. Oh, that's the one. Wait a minute. Wait a second. No, it fits. I was going to say one had a short pin, but it does go in. Someone has replaced her pin, and it just fits. Oh, refresh, honey. Hit refresh. Deco, Victorian, Victorian. I think she's stunning. She's neoclassic, but she's, you know, not a goddess. She's just a beautiful woman. They say the left facing is more rare. The metal here is sterling with probably gilt sterling. It's silver and then that's gilded. Did I get the right one for you, honey? You said the pink one. Here, let me show you. Oh my God, it's like the purple in the coral ring. The abalone is sold, Lisa. Beauty, is this right? Yes. Okay. I had it. Trust the process. Nicola got the beauty, the dark one, honey, when, oh, the one I was holding up. Oh, okay. Alrighty. You mean the darker of the two. She's stunning. The beautiful neoclassic lady. She is absolutely beautiful. And a pendant and a brooch. And I think they make amazing pendants. Yep, no problem, Lisa. Thank you. Let me get your last name, Crandall. Oh, because I have a couple Lisas. So, make sure we get the right one. Honey, I get cameos all the time. So, you will certainly get one. Without a doubt. Okay, these are small bangles. The little teeny tiny wrist. I'd even say that one is a child's. This one. I have child bangles, if you saw the preview. Ashley, do you want the baby bear for your grandson? Ashley, yes? Okay. Because you said you loved it, and I'm like, well, you can have it, but you never said anything. I love this thing. I want it for me. I want a little bear to play with. Can anyone see me? Yeah, I can see you. What, Deb? What? Price for what? Oh, the price for a Cameo, honey? On the large Cameo, the large Cameos are $50. Yeah, it's $50. Okay. Oh my goodness. Calm down, Deb. I did give the price. Yeah, the large Cameos are $50. The smaller Cameos are $40. You know, depending on the Cameo. Yeah, I'm hitting that bait. You think you're tired? Oh my gosh. Baby bangles. Those are all charms, really cool charms. Oh, Deb, don't get pantsy. The green item in the middle. I saw you, Elizabeth. Oh, tickle. I think 1930s or 1940s, 1950s bicolor brooch. Can you see how it goes from yellow to green? Oh, something that's turned over. Ugh, in the middle. The only other green thing is a Peking glass. Uranium fly. Toward the front. Oh, that one. 1920s. Art Deco. Not uranium. Peridot glass. It's a little peridot brooch. But someone loved it so much that they put like a safety on it. 15. I see soulful. Yeah, I can show you the green glass, the larger one, honey. Get those ones ready. Because someone will snipe it. No, it doesn't have to fit. And it looks like uranium, but it's not. That's a foil back. It's not Voxel. The backs are flat. That's a difference too. I'll do the bicolor for $20. I see Yvonne first. It's a nice shape. An oldie but a goodie, I say. Okay. That they call these Tutti Frutti. Second filigree. Wait. Whoa. Whenever second filigree butterfly from the back. Yeah. The little one. It's check. It's a little voxel glass rhinestone. And I'll put it in with your, if you love it, I'll put it in with your Cameo. This one, it's check, honey. No, it's not. Kathy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, purchasing, and hanging out. You're good fun. No, the large butterfly is sterling. But this I will gift you and put it in your bag with your Cameo. No. The large butterfly, all of the marcasite are in place. It is 50. And yes, it is sterling. She's a beauty. Thank you. There are lots of incredible bugs on the tray. It's a beautiful brooch. I bought one lot, and I'm assuming that it was the same person because they're all beautifully made. Turquoise. That is a necklace, and it's actually Peking glass. Oh, this looks Art Nouveau, but it is, here, let me zoom back out. It's from a company called Past Times that were in business. Oh gosh, when did they go out? It's actually a reproduction. I mean, if this were real, it wouldn't be on the tray, clearly. See the textured back? They still sell between 50 and 70, but I'll do this for 40. Nicola's like, no, I don't want a reproduction. They're still collectible because they're not made anymore. That's okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have a fabulous Art Nouveau on here on the tray. Yeah, the one is check. It's just a base metal and silver color, but it's still pretty. But the other sterling is out of this world. There you go. Well, that necklace I want to say is 90s when I looked it up. I think I have two webs on here. This one is Deco, and it's a purple spider. And I did not have this XRF, but let me tell you, I'm almost positive that this is silver and gilt because it's heavy. And it's in fantastic condition for being 100 years old. So this one is 50. This one's 1980s, but it's still cute because it's pink. Pink and crystal, and it is 15. I see Ducky. You want the pink one, yeah? Pink crystal. Yes, okay. I see you, Ducky. And if nobody gets the other one tonight, I will have it XRF'd, and I'll let you know next, well, Sunday. I'll have it XRF tomorrow. Oh my God, 15, not 50, Dana. Don't worry, Ducky. You'd be like, no, I didn't buy the 50. Yes, of course you can see the bangles, honey. You want the adult size ones, yeah? The uranium fly, Nikki, is where'd it go? I think this is probably 1950s. Even though it's a C clasp. 25. The gold's lovely on it. I see Ellen first. She snatched you, Nikki. She sniped you. I think Ellen has the uranium bug. Where is Ellen's bag at? Hang on, guys. Hang on. I have to look away. I'll just make her another one. Oh my goodness. Well, Ellen, I'm going to put it in your bag as a gift. Oh, yeah, she got the 80s. No, I know. She got the pink one. Let me write Ellen on this gift. There we go. No confusion. Haha, I say, laughingly. I'm doing the bangles. There's a twisted cuff. This is solid. It is not hollow. $25 on the twisted cuff. These are bangles. They are, I'm going to do the set. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Twisted and plain. They're a little, they need reshaped. You know what I mean? They're a little out of shape. Absolutely perfect. Check your tatas. $20 for the 5 of them. And they will fit over a big hand. I know I can get them on. I see you, Jeanette. Yeah, well, you're the girl like me with the big hands and the small wrist. Yeah, but they're fun. But they're thin. I mean, if you're charging for the silver, I mean, if you charge for the work, yeah, they'd be more, but they need shaping a little bit, you know. The tray is about getting a good deal. Trust me, you wouldn't touch those cameos out in the wild for what I charged for them. The wild. All right. This is British silver. It looks like Edwardian. I swear it looks the absolute part of Edwardian. It's 1976. Hey, Cindy Smith. You don't have to lurk. Say hi. Oh, the price is $20. 1976 is when it was dated. I see you, Lily. You still want it at 20? I see Lily first, purple. Okay, I see you, girl. That's the wonderful thing about British silver. It is dated. Hang on, because there's more. Calm down. I am. Alrighty. There are 3 more bangles. They're all going to be 20. So there's this one. This. And then 1950s. And I see whoa, wait a minute. A cameo behind the bug. Cameo behind the bug. Oh my gosh. Deb, are you making sense of all that? Anita, she's not in the frame. She is, Oh my gosh, what's her name? The goddess of wine. And she's so beautiful. I'm very confused too. I'm going to have to like wind back or let Deb wind back. Oh, Sar. You're at the tail end, babe. No. Oh my goodness. Trying to think what her name is. Dionysus. Oh, yes, you see a purple spider, my dear Yvonne. I'll let Deb go back and sort it out for the bangles. The purple spider is 50, Yvonne. And we're happy you stopped in, honey. This Hope bracelet is heavy, and I only had it at 35. Yep, that's all right. Think about it. If it is sterling, it's coming off the tray. Okay, Lily wants the first bracelet. Kathleen wants the one in the middle, the wave pattern. I see you, Lorraine. Thank you. Lily wants the first. Kathleen wants the one in the middle. The beautiful Cameo without the frame is still 35, Anita, because she's beautiful. I mean, she would be hundreds in a frame. But someone has taken and melted her gold frame. She's so pretty. You'll take it. No, you won't. I'll gift it to you. There you go. Just keep this set in chat. Lorraine is having the Hope bracelet. Yes, I know that. So let me do that. And Anita, I'll just send her to you because I know you like her. And she's beautiful, and she should be with someone that likes her. I liked her too, and I took her without everybody was walking past her. And I'm like, no, she's too pretty. She has to come with me. Wait a minute. The wavy. Where's the wavy go? Okay. I'm just scrolling back so you don't have to type it again, honey. Lily wanted the first one, and Kathleen wants the wavy. Yeah? Kathleen, if you two would switch, it's going to work out better. Because this one will go over a large hand. But Lily, you have a smaller hand, and Kathleen has a larger hand. Do you know what I mean? Oh, not for you. Okay, well then, ta-da. All right, we're good. Yeah, and they are both antique, not vintage. They're because they're both marked sterling. Oh, like, hello. I wear one every day. I put other things on with it, silver, gold, whatever. This, they don't come off. I wear it all day, every day. I don't take it off. I love it. It's like part of me. I don't even know it's on. They're incredibly comfortable. So Lily is going for the bigger one, for the wavy. And Kathleen is having the, I don't know what that is, just pretty textured. Kathleen. All right. Just as long as I keep them straight. Okay. Now wait. Yeah, the wavy. Silver and marcasite necklace. On the tray, Yvonne? What? What? Did I screw them up? Catch me now. Review? Wait a minute. No, that's definitely yours. Where's the other one at? Oh, here it is. So it's reverse. So you get the waves and she gets the other textured. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's late. I got ya. They're both gifts. So, but it'd be nice if you got the one you picked. I got ya. Lily. All right. Okay. It was, oh, I know which one, Yvonne. I'm sorry. Hang on, let me get Yvonne. She asked before, and I was like, necklace? What necklace? Oh, yeah. I know which one you mean, babe. They're... Yeah, this is so gorgeous, Yvonne. I'm almost positive that this is Edwardian. Just let me get it untangled here, honey. And I love an old chain because this thing is like butter. This is the one you're talking about. $40 with chain. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah? Okay. I loves it. I loves it. I loves it. And the chain is butter. No worries. We'll be here. Yvonne. Yvonne. Miss Yvonne. Okay. Adjustable ring in the middle. Ooh. It's a lot of money. $5. $5, make you holla. I see you, soulful. It's actually really pretty. There's nothing, you know what I mean? It's just a pretty costume ring. Vintage crystal. Yeah, I can spread it all out, honey. Hang on. Soulful, we'll just throw it in your box is open. I've got to seal it up. I'll put it in your box. Gift. Okay. Any more rings in the tray? Yeah, there's a chalcedony in here. That's a vintage chalcedony. That's 40. I think it's an 8. Oh, this one's cool. Those rolling rings. But it's larger. Hang on. 9.5. Those are fun though. I see Cindy Smith. $9.5. But sold. Oh, too big. Okay, no. I see Lorraine. The lady that got the bracelet. Hang on, sweetheart. Let me put this in your bag. She got the hope bracelet. I thought you were either away, Lucia, or quiet. And we know you're not quiet, so. Well, did I just say that? Oh, Lorraine. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. 15. Is that all right? And yes, it's sterling. Yeah, 15. Okay. Yep, it's all right. Yeah, most of the items are reasonable on the tray. If it's Art Deco or it's Victorian, or, you know, you can expect it's going to be a little bit of money, but. These blue beads in the middle are chalcedony. They're earrings. This is 9-karat gold. The chain is 9-karat gold. That is sterling gilt. They're $9.25 with gold over. And these are $20. but the chain is 9 karat gold. I bought these from a lady who does beads. Who's first? Somebody tell me who's first. Do I see Elizabeth? Yes. Yeah, 20 bucks for 9 karat gold. And then sterling with gold over wires. Yeah, it's not bad. Is Elizabeth first? Okay, yeah, 20. Let me get her. And they are blue chalcedony. I think I said that, yeah. Hang on. I saw Art Deco sterling brooch and size of the sterling bangle. Nicola, which sterling bangle, honey? Art Deco sterling brooch. Oh, the Art Nouveau? This is Art Nouveau, like probably 1980s, honey. She is sterling, but she's reproduction. You're grabbing the reproductions tonight. Pass. Yep, see? If she were real, I mean, I would struggle to put her on the tray. I had one real one on the tray, but someone had redid the pin. But that one, she's definitely newer. Yep. I saw that, Yvonne. Child size. Child size bangles. I have 3 of them. Because I think these are 5 of them. Aren't they pretty? I would think that these would, or a very small wristed woman or a small child. That one's got a little doink in it, so you probably don't. I mean, I think that's antique though. Hang on. Yeah, all of these, Nicola, are antique, but, and I think, let me see if the largest one, yep, that one fell through. Do you want the largest one in the, like, best condition? Clearly. I'm going to do these for 20. The child size ones. And they are antique. They're not vintage. And these, I think, are the babies. Yeah, these are the babies. Hang on, honey. There were people before. Pick you a pretty one. Okay. I mean, I think that one's sweet. And who else wanted a child? Cindy. Okay. Let me pick a pretty one. I mean, they're all pretty, but I'm going to pick, you know, clearly I will pick you the ones in the very best shape. Because, you know, they're antique. They were worn by a child and probably loved by a child that outgrew them. Hang on, I'll be right back. Let me write these up. I have Nicola. And I have Cindy. And hang on, let me see. No, it's all right. Now, I saw Ladybug brooch next to what, Deb, for Ducky? I'm trying to go back and catch. And Yvonne asked about the spider. Yvonne, the spider is Art Deco. She wants to see the ladybug. Okay. The ladybug is Art Deco. And yes, she glows. I've had this ladybug before, but it was a larger ladybug. I'll do her for $35. Yeah, she is uranium. I mean, you're not going to see it under this light. When we do the light show, it'll light up. I see you, Ducky. Now, I thought these clear bags would help me. How about no? That's all right. Ducky Jones. Yvonne, I'm going to have an XRF because it's so heavy. I think it is sterling and gilt. Because, you know, they didn't always mark the metal. But even if it isn't sterling and gilt, it's an incredible Art Deco brooch. It's too heavy to be, you can tell silver and gold by the weight. And it's just got that really gold, like silver been gilt gold. And it's got the old pin, and it's fabulous. You want it. Okay. Like, oh my God, I have never, like, had to, like, draw that out of you, Yvonne. Usually you just trust me. Okay. Well, she put that bracelet on it. She must know what the heck she's talking about. Huh? No. Why would I wait? I offered it to you, so I'll take it. Oh, for God's sakes. Like, I care if you or anybody else got a sterling brooch for $50. That's, I mean, would you get open market $70, $80? Yeah, but, you know, am I going to argue over $20 or $30? I don't think so. Okay, can I help anyone else? Mexican, wait a minute. What are we talking about? Oh, the Mexican hat, the sombrero. That's a huge charm from probably the 1950s or 60s. $20. It's sterling and enamel. I have had this charm, literally, I bought this probably 20 years ago, and it was on the cardboard. And the cardboard has disintegrated over moving it so many times. I was going to put it on a charm bracelet, and I never did. So I know for a fact it's never been used. It's been polished a couple times. Look them up. That thing's solid. The 2 large cameos. Of course you can. Yes, you can, Cindy. Of course you can. Art Deco, Anita. She's 800 or 900. 800. Continental silver. She's a pendant and a brooch. She's Victorian neoclassical. The large ones are 50 each. She's in pinchback. She is in silver. I would say the neoclassical is more finely carved than the Art Deco. That's just my Deco. She's pretty. I've lost track. Now I have to find a baby bracelet. Wait a second. Hang on. Let me. I like her neck. Are you going to be like Deb? Picking at my cameos? I see you, Anita. Okay. And of course, there are so many bags here. I am not digging through them. We'll just add one to the pile. Thank you. And a baby bracelet. A baby bangle or a baby expansion bracelet. Too bad somebody doesn't know a baby named Katie, because I am in love with that one. It is just so flippin' gorgeous. Nine months old, then you want the teenies. Personally, I would take this one because it's antique. And it's, well, you can see for yourself. Is it gorgeous? Absolutely. You can see it's just marked silver. So my guess would actually be Edwardian. It's antique, so I will want 20 for this one, Cindy, if that's all right. Beautiful. Absolutely. I mean, I'd wear it myself. Well, the one I wear is, this one is from the 1890s. absolutely beautiful. Too bad I don't have two. She could grow up and make it into earrings. Oh, that's so silly as an oval. It is so pretty. You know why people hung on to them. And that is Cindy Smith. Cindy Smith. Green, green, green. There's a green spider. These are all Art Deco. Oh, the green, this one is a pendant. It's not a brooch, it's a pendant. Lily, these Art Deco spiders are $25. The solid twisted bangle, I think I said 25. Okay, I see you, Lily. I see you, honey. Let's zoom out there a little bit. That was like a little, that made me dizzy looking at it. Yes, Lorraine, I see you. No, wax paper won't hurt you. Paper and wax paper, I mean, wax paper won't hurt you. It's just wax and paper. That was random, but okay. How old are you, Lily? Lorraine, I need to put this in your bag, sweetheart. Oh, the twisted purple is the purple. The purple one, the twisted's already sold. Lorraine bought the twisted. And Lily bought the bug. And I need to find Lily's bag and pop in her bug. Oh my god, I almost put the bug in Lorraine's bag. It's getting late, guys. And here's Lily. Yeah, with the bracelet confusion. All right. Yeah, just know if you have, you know, if you wind up with more than 100 on the tray, and there's, you know, 1 or 2 items over, it'll probably be a gift in your bag. Okay, I think someone asked about, yeah, Yvonne, I do have, let me go back, screw-on earrings. Let me think. I don't think I do have any on the tray this time, honey. I think all I have are pierced and 1 pair of clip. But I do get screw backs. So I'll make sure I put them on the tray. I'm surprised that Sorosor didn't see this Swarovski Lily of the Valley. That that's an incredible brooch. You have 2 bracelets and 1 spider. Yes, honey. And yeah, I have the Gemini frame. Yep. Those Victorian earrings. Really should not be on there, but they are. Hang on, let me... Now, these are all pendants and charms over here. Just an FYI. If any of you are charm bracelet junkies. The hearts are engraved hearts. They're like pendant or charm size. There's so many bugs that I think I'm going to have a bug show on Sunday. I literally have that many bugs. Like, I can practically do a tray of bugs. This one, you guys missed the most incredible butterfly on here. The Plique Azure. With the emerald belly and the ruby eyes. I see berry, but what's going on? Honey, I was like looking down at the tray. I didn't see anybody. The earrings in the front. The turquoise, are you talking about? Sterling turquoise? These earrings are sterling and turquoise. They're $10. The Plique Azure is $40. The earrings are $10, honey. I'm going back to see the butterfly. Who was first? Can the mods help me out? That would be really nice. Because I can't really scroll back. So can you tell me who the first person was on the Plique Azure butterfly? I see Berry in her earrings. Yeah, I know, honey. I saw her. I have to find the other one in the tray. Now watch all that. This poor woman, she can't get her earrings. And then I'll struggle to find the other one. I know I have them both. Here it is. I have them both. No, one was on the back of the tray, honey. It's okay. And I have your information. Who was first? Who's on first? Barry Maria. Okay. Oh, well, did she say it before the price was given? Okay, honey, I have you. I've got you. So, who was first? Yeah, I'll show them to you. Hang on, let me spin it around here. They're sterling silver, they're just tarnished. But I think turquoise earrings, the tarnish looks nice. Yvonne, can I come with you? Because I don't want to sort out who was first. Yeah, oh, thank you, Barry. I think you're Maria Barry. It's kind of just backwards. Lori, I love you. Thank you. I'm gonna find out who was first on there, and then Cicada. I'll show Ducky the cicada while someone figures it out. Where in the heck is? Oh, here it is. It's buried. Enamel. Deco. Don't drop it. It's enamel. Hey, Cindy. $25, Ducky. I see you, honey. Okay, guys. If there are no more requests, are we all done? Oh, gold ring on the left. No, we're not done. The ring on the little tiny ring is like a, honestly, a Victorian pinchback. Teeny tiny. Like almost like a baby ring. But God knows it was probably someone's wedding band once upon a time. Ducky. You wear a 5. Oh my goodness. Well, it's not. It's like a 2. Ooh. It's beautiful, but it's like a 2. It's teeny tiny. Blue, wait a minute. Yeah, I am blue charmed by the heart. Blue charm. Oh, that is actually not blue, honey. That is 1930s rainbow glass. In sterling. Oh, the tiny pinchback ring, 10. Anita, thank you so much. The tray gets on my nerves at the end. You know what I mean? It's just like too much. I'm like so confused. Okay. There is no black. That's not black. It's chrysoprase. This is the last piece I'm gonna show, guys. I see. Yeah, it's too much, and I'm really tired. I need to save price, honey. Yeah, it's chrysoprase, and it's Art Deco, and it's in sterling, and it's $35. Now, would you still like it? Thank you, Jeanette. You know, because somebody will say, well, she didn't give the price, or, oh my goodness. Yeah, it's fabulous. It's a beautiful pendant. I had it on a chain, and I showed it a couple times, and then it winds up on the tray. 35 Jeanette, and Cindy gets the ring for 10. And the tray, like, it sort of just sucks the life out of me sometimes. No, it's all right, honey. It's not you or anybody. It's just like everybody coming at me, and I'm like, what really? God, shoot me now, please. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you. Yeah, I thank you, Lorraine. It's just like too much. I love doing the tray because that means that everybody can get something, It's not all expensive, and it's so you can get some antiques. And the brooch, we still don't know where the jury's out on that, huh? We know a whole bunch of people want it. It can be fun. It can be fun, honestly. Yeah, oh no. Rest up? I'll be comatose tomorrow. There's no rest up. And Yvonne, she left, but I will send her the picture frame that she was after. All right. I love you all. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I hear you, Deb. I hear you. You're dead? Uh-huh. It's, what time is it here? It's 5:38 in the morning. Okie dokie. I love you all. I will see you Sunday. Have an awesome rest of your evening, morning, whatever time it is. Deb, do you want sainthood today? I told you take a break Sunday. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you all. And the moderators did a fantastic job. But we've got to teach you guys how to be English and get in a queue. Have a great night. 800. Oh my God. I had no idea. Thank you. No, thank Lucia. Have a wonderful rest of your day, whatever day it is. Good night.